So let's do it. Let's go in. Let's give it a shot. Let's see what's going on. Easy, normal, or hard? Well, I think I am a hard kind of guy. After all, if you hard, then you hard. I don't know what hard does, but if I get my ass kicked, then great, I guess? I don't know what's happening, but it looks religious. Baptism by poison? That didn't look healthy. It's the ooze! Brass mask. The mask is too realistic. How could such realism be captured in base metal? Who was the model? What does it mean? Golden ring. Avarice increases with wealth. Okay, I am already seeing an aesthetic here. Alright, well, okay. That's an attack that's an attack type. Attacks take stamina? I can't just mash forever? What happens if I run out of stamina? Oh, there's a fatigue bar. Okay. Fascinating. Alright, let's investigate a campfire. Basic controls. Oh, I love controls. Okay. Use healing potion. Oh, I've used a healing potion. I see. The jump attack is interesting. That is some hang time. Okay, we got rolls. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I see it. Attack, jump, healing potion, view map? Tell me about map. Ooh, no jokes. Okay. Is this good? Switch map. Above ground, underground, interior. Oh. Alright. Uh-oh. Lantern Keeper. At last, you have arrived, Vigilant. Is that me? Am I Vigilant? Is that my name? Oh no, that's my class. Every Vigilant must return to take the trial, so the ritual may end. There's a lot of capitals going on in these words. Layla. Oh, okay. Who are you? My name has been swept away by the torrent of history. Oh, if people decide that they have been rendered nameless by the torrent of history, that's usually a bad sign. It matters not. Focus on the trial. Now is your time. Stand up and stride toward the light. It's a little weird to suddenly be playing a game where I can read the dialogue. I've unlocked an achievement. The achievement is I want to be a Vigilant. I guess the achievement is for having played the game for longer than like 5 seconds. What is an owl's feather? Start menu? Inventory? Oh boy. Oh my god. Look at this menu. Look at this menu slide out from the side. I am absolutely playing like Resident Evil 1 or something. This is wild. Owl's feather transports its owner back to the most recently visited owl statue. Have I ever visited an owl statue? Without pain, we cannot understand the value of life. All things have a price. Fascinating. Fascinating. Unequip? Equip? Oh. No, we can unequip that. Quick item. How do I quick item? I already have a button for potion, so I don't think I need to quick item the potion. Equipment. Look at all those stats! Okay, we got numbers. Ladies and gentlemen, we got numbers. Stamina cost, stamina recovery, block absorption, backstab? Okay. Arcane? Okay. Resistances, potion recovery, item drop, and money drop. Yeah, too right, Saineku. This is not a cartoony Fox game. A vigilant standard weapon, forged by an ancient family of blacksmiths. An expert may be able to tell its age from the grain on its edge. Okay. The standard outfit of a vigilant. A vigilant. That's me. I'm a vigilant. I'm not vigilant. I am a vigilant. To be clear here. We need more Fox games? Fully agree. Foxes make great protagonists. And also great antagonists. Just great characters. All the characters should just be foxes. I'm okay with this. Modest, well used, and made to serve a single purpose. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Defense +4, poise +20. Poise damage. Oh, yes. Damage to opposing poise. As opposed to my own poise. Because I do not want to get my guard broken. Poise. Gloves of a vigilant. Dark leather with a strange stone sewn above the waist. Boots with an intricate design that wraps around the leg. They must have taken a very long time to complete. That's probable. Did I unequipped my weapon? That's bad. Now we got punchies instead. Interesting. I got ledge grabs. Okay, cool. A lot of air control, but it's still like, it's not smooth. It's very clunky. There is a Steam curator specifically for games with foxes in them. Neat. Is this another Metroidvania? It is. Oh. We got down attacks. I wonder if I can bounce off people. I can't do that with a sword. I can only do that with punchies. Okay. This doesn't look good. Oh, indeed it's not. I guess I can't touch those. Okay. Is this an owl statue? Sure looks like an owl statue. Storage. Okay. So having never played a Dark Souls game, are all of this like it's clearly using a Souls similar UI, and it feels like it's using Souls similar, I guess I could say Souls like maybe, terminology. Teleport. Only here. Okay. I guess I'll do a save. But I don't know how much of this stuff is like direct. This was in you know, a Soulsborne, so it is in this game, or if it's like inspired by, or a concession that it's making to Metroidvania as a genre as opposed to the other things. Sure seems familiar. I'll believe that. You can save, load, and teleport at owl statues. You auto-save when you interact with it. Oh, I like that. I could get used to that. Yeah! It looked like stuff fell out of it. Maybe not. The fires have words. Backstep to evade an enemy's attack. Roll forward to evade certain attacks and traps. Presumably I can roll under this. Neat. I'm wondering if I can roll through the one on the ground over here. Like, how invincible is rolling? The early part of it is pretty invincible. Oh! No, that's just iframes. I have, like, infinite iframes. Huh. Whereas this one I can, presumably because I'm shrinking my hitbox. Uh-oh. It's an enemy, probably? It glowed. Ow. It hit me. It hit me a lot. Plus 22... Is that experience? Experience. Skills? Do I have skills? Practice the art of fencing increases attack skills. Execution. Return to sender. Ooh. I'm into knocking... Oh, there's different kinds of skills, too. Sword, axe, dual blade, bow, general. Oh, boy. Oh, okay. We're playing a game here. I have no notes yet. That's fair. Yeah, I know what system looks like. Okay. And map. This is my map. Small like a rat, but looks like the black beast of Arg. Oh, yeah. It's got a weirdly human face for a rat, which, you know, that's troubling. A1. I wonder what A1 means. Can I get up here? Oh, totally. And it... Except for the, like, 18 eyes. Dodge! I got gold. Beat the crap out of it. Okay, we should probably get back up there. Down to fall through platforms. Is this a fake wall? This is not a fake wall. Oh, rolling takes stamina too. Okay. Not sure that it's even appreciably faster. Crushed. Well, okay. That, yes, okay, great. I mean, I wasn't like half health. Apparently that monster deals like half my health in damage, if I let it. I saw that little like shattering animation. Is that breaking its poise? Is that to indicate a stun? Or maybe that was just a kill. Well, this is working out a lot better now that I haven't taken half my health and damage. Equipment is the status screen if I want to check out how much experience I have. All right. And if I go back and save now, does that make a difference? Before I run into the next enemy that will kill me? Now I have 7 gold. Not a lot of gold. I wonder if that guy will just one-shot me. Just straight up one-shot. How much damage did it do? Oh, enemies respawn when I walk too far away. Ah, I kind of like the Tunic model, where like you have to do a specific thing, or maybe it did, because I saved. 129 damage. Layla gets 1 skill point when she levels up. Open the skill section in the side menu to improve your skills. 5 skill trees, 1 for each weapon type and 1 for Layla, who is also a weapon type, let's be clear here. Skills with 4 inward arrows can unlock special movements, which improves Layla's mobility. I see. Is this a different kind of weapon? No, it's just money. Okay. Let's look at skills. Which is... It mentioned with inward arrows? Hang on. None of these look different. Oh, I guess some of them do look different. Attack in the air. Many of them look different. Oh, it's just these ones on the bottom that don't. Cannot be interrupted. Maybe if I had an axe. Increases offhand attack and poise damage when wielding dual blades. I have to invest in these trees? Do I get to fill out all of the trees? Do I get to refund my skill points if I want? Like, I don't know which tree I want to invest in yet. But skill points are... How many levels am I getting in this game? First level came really quick. Presumably 1 skill point per level. But, like, looking at each of these trees... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 points in this tree. 10, a lot more than 20 points in this tree. And like 40 points in this tree. Can throw or use items and arcane items while in the air or during a combo. Right? Before I invest skill points would be a good time to give me weapons to try out. I agree. That seems like a lot of these things seem useful, huh? Ooh. I can get an extra life. I might take an extra life. I might try and just push for luck. Hell with making damage happen. Maybe I don't care about weapons. Maybe I care about drops. How does luck work? Increases the chance of item drops. What exactly are item drops? How many things can drop items? What kinds of items can they drop? Can I take fall damage? That would be good to know. Oh, this idiot's back. That seems like it should be physics-based, but was absolutely just like an animation playing. I'm gonna not spend this point until I have another weapon to try out. Press up, down near a ladder, jump in the air near a ladder to climb it. Like that. And then I can jump off the ladder. Cool. The other thing I've noticed is the animation isn't very smooth either. Like, jumping from a height like this is kind of disorienting. I dodged, probably. Ah, hell of a place. I leveled up again. I'm still not spending those points, though. Now I've got 2 points. Ah! It's bothersome to me. Hello? Is that an HP bar in the middle of nothing out there? What does that tell me? That tells me I can get in here if I could only jump high enough. Or maybe if I hold up? No, apparently not. Alright, I'm not actually getting extra hang time, or extra distance, as a result of my air slashies. Maybe a little bit of extra distance, but not a lot. Does that change if I equip fists? Kind of. I get a little bit more distance with fists. Not like a lot, though. Also, I don't think fists are a weapon type that I can invest in. Oh, I took fall damage. I'm not getting extra height here either. But I don't think sword slashies were giving me extra height either. It looks like I get extra height. Kind of. But that's, I think, just her raising her head, not anything else. Okay. Healing potion, X2. Love it. When the stamina bar turns yellow, Layla is exhausted. During this period, your attack damage is halved, and consumption of stamina is doubled. Everything hurts way more when I'm tired. Once the yellow stamina bar is full, Layla needs to stop and catch her breath. She'll be unable to move for a short time. Increase cardio and adrenaline skills to offset negative effects. Okay. There's the animation definitely hitches at some points. Like Layla catching onto a thing. This is like especially noticeable here at kind of chunks. Or falling off a thing. Like any sudden vertical shift seems to cause some hitching. It's kind of awkward. Fledgling's Blood Soul 1. Okay. Blood from the owl statue. Cured into a shard. A Vigilant can extract the power of memory from it. Used to save your game. That's a Fox game. I know, right? Uh-oh. Maybe I should have saved. Now that I know there's a bear or something chasing me. Oh, interesting. I can walk around with the menu open. That had not occurred to me. You will lose progress if you die. Uh-huh. You can use the arcane item Owl's Feather to teleport to the last owl statue you visited, or consume a Fledgling's Blood Soul to create an autosave without an owl statue. Dangerous. Alright, fight me, bear. Oh, that's not a bear! Okay. Oh yeah, that was all of my health. Okay, I just roll through it and everything's fine. It's got those tiny little arms? Ow. Not fine, exactly. Nothing is fine. Yo, Hard is not messing around. Executioner's giant axe? I want a giant axe. Or am I all the way back here? Is this before I picked up the 100 gold? It is before I picked up the 100 gold. Maybe I should have used that, feather. Maybe it giving me the feather was a warning. Had you considered? I had not previously considered. Alright, mashing is troublesome. Maybe don't mash. Oh, I get a full heal on level up. That's cool. Beast Hunter's Maul 1. Yes, I agree, Sainiku. I think that's part of the point. Stamina cost plus 10. Block absorption 40. This is a heavy weapon, yes? Ooh, this weapon is pretty heavy. I'm trying to figure out when I can interrupt my attacks with a roll. And it feels like not all the time. Yeah, there's a pretty big window where I'm stuck in an animation before I can get out of the way. Alright, we're gonna try this heavy maul. And also, I'm gonna go save. Alright, that was a big hit. Now that I have a heavy maul. Do I have to... It said something about creating an automatic save when I'm... Auto-save when you interact with it. So that. At which point I might as well just actually save. Massacred. Yo, these are some heavy weapons. I'm definitely causing a flinch. That's pretty cool. Is this just gonna kill me? When I try to fight this bear? Alright. I think I'm going to use this fledgling's blood soul that it has so conveniently given me. Alright, how do I quick item? There we go. And how do I use it? Controls? Use item is circle? Use item is circle. Should just put roll on circle. Use item can be on one of the L buttons or whatever. Alright, I'm ready to die to a boss again. I don't understand what that kick was. Come at me, buddy. Come at me. That's what I wanted to see. That was not good. Alright, it's very quick to teach me rolls, so that's good. If you're not rolling, you're not nothing. Charge me, buddy. Aw. I did not roll through the charge the way I intended to. The dodge window is pretty big, though. Withered flower ring. Withered flower ring. What is a withered flower ring, do you think? Is it an equipment? I have rings. Withered flower ring. Stamina plus 15. Looks like it was made from a real flower, but now it has withered and wrinkled. Even a gentle touch could ruin it. Alright, what does plus 15 stamina give me? Plus 15 stamina. Okay. Oh, that's the blue bar. The blue bar is stamina. Okay. Cool. Hold to jump higher. Okay, there's short hops and there's bigger hops. And there's ledge grabs. Yes, I have in fact heard about ledge grabs. Yeah, I just leveled up, so it's showing me a level up icon. I have not decided how to spend my skills yet. You are stronger than we expected, Vigilant. Oh, the bear was the trial. But now the bear's dead. What are you going to do for the next Vigilant, huh? Hey, Senna, yeah. You gifted this to me like a year and a half ago. So, we keep your questions and be silent. If you wish to end this nightmare, you must complete the ceremony. To complete the ceremony, you must defeat the gatekeeper and pass through the Porta Avernus, the gate of the dead. Look to the light. Let it guide you. There's sure a whole lot of defeating things. Achievement unlocked. Night Hunter. Notes updated? I got notes? Oh. Vigilance Trial. The old Lantern Keeper said that I must pass through the Porta Avernus to complete the trial of the Vigilant. You still haven't finished it yourself? That's funny. I am unable to kill crows. Sad. So I gotta remember to come back here. Because, oh yeah, you can even see it on the map screen. There is absolutely something here. Right there. There's a way in. Alright, it's nice that it shows it to you on the map. Like, I thought there was a thing there, and now I am positive there is a thing there. But I don't have a way to make notes on the map, unfortunately. I guess this is A1? Or maybe A1 is the save? That's cool. I could take labels on saves. Had the Axiom Verge problem again of not being able to figure out where to go, what to do next late in the game. Yeah, I did see the A1. So that can be my, my notes. Because I can teleport, right? A rare ring. The stat it affects depends on the color. Affects, people. Affects. Affect and effect are two different words. To go downstairs, move diagonally towards them. Or jump down through platforms. Yep. Alright, well then I will take a note. I got paper for that. Reuse all these papers that I was like going to use for Tunic alphabet stuff and then never ended up using. I need height to get to that. I don't need to note which is which. I want to not touch the thing that's glowing red. I'm not getting up there, am I? Not until I have more height again. That's a lot. Nope. Guess we're going this way. Can I fall through these steps? No. There's got to be something I can do with the video settings. This is bugging me. None of these seem like they are going to obviously improve my performance. Dynamic trees, maybe? I don't think this affects the problem much, if at all. Throwing knife. Open the side menu and select the inventory to equip items. You can equip up to 8 items in easily accessible quick slots. L2 to display the wheel. Oh, the wheel. What is this? Oh, I got an uppercut. Neat. Ah, yes, lantern. Yep, that is in fact a lantern. I agree. So now I can teleport between them. Okay. Cool. Oh, that was a healing potion I just wasted. Okay. I see. That button needs to be more accessible. The special action button is, in fact, a special action that I want to be able to act with. Alright, back into controls. So what's triangle doing? Triangle is heavy attack. How is that different from special action? I guess I don't have heavy attacks yet? But I do have special actions? Oh, the special action with sword is guard. Interesting. Oh, it's chargeable. And I can be on fire. pick that thing up? Which thing? I picked up the thing. There's no other thing to pick up. I don't know what you're talking about. This is just like a sign. Damn it! Alright, I need to move... I definitely need to move special action off of the button that is heal. Apparently it'll let me heal when I'm at full health. I don't like that. Maybe we'll put use items on the L stick. Maybe we'll put switch between items on the L stick. That was added after you started playing this? Oh, possibly. Okay, so maybe switch items left, switch quick items right, and then I can have use items on L1 and use healing potion on L2. And then I can have special action on circle? It's potentially a thing I want. Okay. Especially if it's guard. I definitely want to be able to guard. Looks like a big stick. It's a pretty big stick. Alright, well, I have now accidentally used all of my healing potions, so that's cool. Down to 2. That wasn't appreciably more damage than just hitting him in the face. I'm not entirely sure that I want to be doing this thing. Arcane item. Open the inventory menu and switch to the arcane item category to equip arcane items. Casting arcane items consume mana when used. Shown to the right of the item icon. Oh, the green bar on the items is mana. I understand, Inkling. It's also disappointing. I am also disappointed. But maybe there'll be a fox in here somewhere that I don't have to kill. Each arcane item has its own cooldown time that is affected by your arcane status. Do I have any arcane items? I have a throwing knife. Best thrown from a distance. Owl's feather is an arcane item, apparently. Oh, that's runaway. Does that need to be on my quick item bar? I guess nothing else is on my quick item bar at the moment. Soulsvania, sure. That was not a successful runaway. I should have been more successful with that runaway. Oh god. Woo! Still get fall damage when landing in water. Okay. Bad news. Bad news. Rose Ring with a glorious guard's blade is also equipped. Oh, well, at least this is after killing the bear. Quote unquote bear. Good dodge. Yes, actually, I have 2 more heal potions than I did previously. Nice. Alright, so if I go this way, I die. So let's go this way, I guess? If I go that way, I die. It turns out all options are death? Suspicious. Causes extra damage when using wooden arrows. Nope, that was not dodge, it turns out. I was able to go over here. Chunk. You are confused by my confusion. I can't make that jump. If I try to make that jump, I die. If I go left, I die. I don't think that thing in the background is a thing I can walk on. I guess this is a door? This is not a door. This is closed. Why are you confused by my confusion? Because I don't die? I took 300 damage. My health pool is 200. I mean, I go here, and then... And then... If I fall, I die. I see those stairs. They don't look like I can walk on them. Didn't I go left and I already died? I can walk on them. All right. I feel like I went this way and had already died. Like I was trying to get away from the dude and fell this way and just fell all the way to the water and died. All right. Well, I guess let's go this way and not die. Hooray, I'm not dead. That's good. That's a good sign. Cool. That was a good dodge. Level up! My favorite. Am I dead by walking on this stuff? No. That's like, there's like a slope over there? Oh, that's super weird. Okay. What are you gonna do to me? You're gonna run away is what you're gonna do. Okay. Easy kill. Alright, am I ready to commit to axes? Heavy weapons? Which presumably is what I am wielding right now, a heavier weapon? I guess anything that's not a sword is a heavy weapon. What is a whirlwind attack? Do I get to learn what a whirlwind attack is? The end of a whirlwind attack. After charging, launch a faster and more powerful charge attack, which is hold special. Okay. Well, I do charge attack, then charge attack, then charge attack? That's a lot of charge attacks. Press attack button immediately after a charge attack. Yeah, that's this. Cool. Screw you, buddy. I'm unsure if I like this better than the sword. It is definitely chunkier. But unsure if that's better. It means I have to be more deliberate about what I'm doing. Should maybe let my stamina refill. Nothing that way. Cool, you can jump up ladders. I had, in fact, learned about holding on to edges. It's cool. Tried to dodge in midair. Turns out midair dodge not a thing. All I can do is dodge off screen. Dodge off the thing. Alright, no, we figured it out. Everything's fine. Alright, next enemy I kill will refill my health, so let's kill an enemy. Thank you. And now I'm over here, which is where I died trying to get to before. Why do I have fall damage in this game? I would prefer not having fall damage. Okay. So the moment I see that, the glow, I can let go of charge, or special action. Map. Show me a map. There is stuff over on the right, but, previous experience with falling has taught me that that is a bad idea. But maybe we can do it from here, where it's less likely to kill me? Yeah, that worked. And I didn't even die. Stinky helmet. Tell me more about a stinky helmet. Items? Stinky helmet. The inside stinks, drips with grease, and is speckled with dandruff. Whoever this belongs to takes care of neither it nor themselves. I cannot equip the stinky helmet. Tell me about stinky helmet. Found a stinky helmet under May Bridge. Maybe someone is looking for it? Oh. Okay. Maybe someone is looking for it. Ow. Boy, this fall damage is no joke. Far more fall damage than I expected. Maybe it's because my weapon is so heavy. Block and absorb damage. Oh, the special actions. Tell me about special actions. It is pretty gross, freely admitted. Block and absorb damage. Absorption rate is determined by the block absorption stat. Level up sword skills to unlock parry and execution moves. So that sounds cool. Hold to charge deals tremendous damage. It deals like 1.2x damage. I don't know about tremendous. Dodge without moving. After learning Comet Strike, a successful dodge leads to a counterattack. That sounds a lot like parrying. Switch arrows. Healing potions. Love it. Hey, look, it's guards. Talk. Go no further. Outsiders are not allowed beyond this point. Wait, I almost didn't recognize you. You've changed so much. Daisy sent me a letter. Seemed like she needed me. You picked a terrible time to return. Tangerine is hysterical. A tangerine? Tangerine is hysterical. And monsters have been harrying the town for weeks. Crazy old Tangerine. How many times has Bruna run off now? Are we in double figures yet? Don't be cruel. Bruna has been gone too long this time. Just head home and see your sister, okay? She's going to be so pleased to see you. Do any of you want this, awful thing that I have? Have you heard the legend of the Glorious Guard? They were an independent organization that even the Mistress couldn't bring to heel. The Mistress. That absolutely deserves some capital letters. After the Battle of Dickbushire... No. The gate guard that defended against the fallen mistress became famous. Did you know that to be considered a true guard, a candidate has to complete 5 rigorous tests? Never heard that before. That's because you don't read. Lots of ancient books mention it. They say that a gate guard is a kind of symbol. I was born in the wrong era. Look at me, a mangy watchdog overseeing nothing. That's on you, buddy. It's your choice to be a mangy watchdog. Don't be so hard on yourself. The May Guard defends the town. It's a very respectable job. You think so? Doesn't feel that way anymore. I don't suppose either of you want this garbage helmet. Is that big? The big barrier is still here? Oh, there was a thing. I found a fledgling's blood soul. That's great. Okay. I feel like that's a... Is that like a Skyrim reference or something? That feels like it would be Skyrim-y. Ooh, there's stuff. Shabby label. Steve's personal brew. Thieves will be found and killed. Is that me? Am I a thief? Apple cider. Yup. I am a thief. I have stolen the apple cider. I will be found and killed. Probably. Apple cider. A drink that is equal parts fruity, earthy, and boozy. It increases stamina regeneration, but if you consume too much, you'll suffer. Okay, I'm into it. Open the side menu, select the equipment menu to change equipment. If you've equipped multiple weapons, you can press a button to switch weapons. Arrow types are shown to the right of the weapon icon when the bow is equipped. Is this going to be a bow? Curved daggers. It's sure not. Curved daggers. These simple daggers are more at home with a hunter than a warrior. Cross slash. Left-right attack button. Oh, wait. They have special moves? Just this one has a special move, I guess. Whoa, that's dope. Okay. We're using some daggers. Fire Emblem Three Houses. Happened to you in Oblivion the other night. Cultists attacked you in the Imperial City, summoned a demon. Guard helped you dispatch them. Then I talked to the guard. Something to report? Turns out. Okay. Equipment. Attack plus 19. Poise damage plus 28. You definitely don't get to see attack speed in this menu. But I can switch between the weapons. Alright. So sword is a little chunkier than daggers. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Daggers are like 1. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. That's pretty good. I don't have a good sense of whether I like that better. And then, of course, there's this monster. 1, 2, 1, 2. Ah, this door is one way. Huh. And I can dodge in place with daggers. I should try that. I had heard about apple cider. Thank you. Maytown. Tangerine. My Bruna! Bruna! My Bruna is gone! Captain! I need to see the captain! I searched everywhere, but all I found is a bloodstain by the waterfall. Oh, goddess! Calm down, please. My baby daughter! My Bruna is gone! Bruna's missing again? Could it be that monster? Doubtful. Not even a puppy could sneak in after the captain closes the gates, much less a monster. Then, could she be with Graham? Remember on Shimmerless Day last year, there was a similar incident? Shimmerless Day. Don't you dare slander my daughter! Graham did this to her, that deceptive pagan! Okay. There's no call for bigoted remarks here. Enough of this. You've never accepted Graham, but even a guard couldn't get Bruna out after the gates closed. I promise we'll continue the search, but please go home. If Bruna were to return, you should be there. Yes, yes, I should head home, in case she comes back. Oh, my sweet one, where are you? Tangerine's having a rough time. What's up, buddy? You returned at a bad time. May is in chaos. Well, Tangerine's in chaos. Is there anything I can do to help? You seem different. The vigilant training has changed you a lot. Is it the daggers? It's probably the daggers. If you really want to help, you could get rid of the massive beast that's been stalking the town. It's already slain 12 guards. The gray-furred beast with the gaping mouth. It's already dead. What? By yourself? Well, me and this giant hammer. Yes, by myself. You don't believe me. Apologies. The strength of vigilance never ceases to amaze. This is wonderful news. I need to recall our scouts. Can you send this message to the captain for me? He's awaiting my reply at the outpost. His office is on the 2nd floor. Yeah, I could probably do that. Notes updated. Sure, show me a notes. Inform the captain. Found a stinky helmet. Porta Avernus. We got things to do. Gate outpost. Idonia's shop. Oh yeah, because I got money. Talk. This is Adam. It's true that Bruna's missing, but Tangerine's accusations help no one. I always thought Bruna was like her mother. Nothing in her life except the goddess and her rituals. But on Shimmerless Day last year... Humans can be disappointing creatures. We can fake anything, even faith. Perhaps Tangerine is the only true believer in May. What about you, Adam? Huh? Did you hear about the beast that's been roaming outside the gate? I heard it's as tall as 3 men, and that it swallowed a guard whole. It's only a matter of time before it attacks the town. We feel confident in Captain Caro, but Durin, Randall, Smithy. Probably want to engage with the Smithy. Professor's home. Mukhtar's home. Who or what is a Mukhtar? Tavern. Cillian. Weird. Isn't Daisy home? Did you come back for Shimmerless Day or Daisy's birthday? Well, it's the same day, I suppose. Daisy wrote me a letter asking me to return home for a while. Well, since you're here, can you help me give your little sister her cake? I made it for her. You can try some first if you'd like, I don't mind. You made this cake? Daisy. She deserves to be happy. I can't imagine how happy she'll be when she sees you in the cake. Quick, go home and surprise her. I need to get back to the tavern. You should come by and have a drink sometime. And now I have a cake. And yet another thing to do. Sister Daisy. That Cillian made a cake. She even waited outside our house to deliver it. How weird. Home. Cool. Supply warehouse. Maytown. Symbols. I guess to indicate the store and the smithy. Okay. That's cool. That's a cool thing you've got there. And then this is a transition point. Alright. Well, let's go talk to people in town, I guess. Supply warehouse. What's in the supply warehouse? Pirate daggers. Cool. Thurber W. Sungi. What a name. I'm the best marksman in the capital, and quite famous too. I was given a title by the Emperor himself, Thurber Wei Sungi. I'm a master at deciphering, detecting, and tracking. That's why I'm here. Yeah, Thurber Sungi. So cool. The Emperor gave me a task, and it's trickier than expected. I never imagined the Emperor would be interested in heathen prophecies from a group of drug-addled priests. I have no idea where to begin my investigation. Those charlatans run their mouths, then men like me lose our lives over their cryptic words. This time I came alone. Nobody else should die for their nonsense. The hell are you? So many notes, miscellaneous. An outsider came to town looking for heathens. Thurber Sungi. I've never heard of heathens in this town. Maybe the priests sent him to the wrong place? Maybe we're all heathens. Not getting quite enough. I don't have a double jump either. Oh, interesting. It feels like I get extra height on that first slash. Was that not enough? That felt like it was really close. I don't actually think I can get this from here. Not without some additional movement tech. But, that's cool. What is going on down there? There's clearly something down there. Supply warehouse. Why can't Layla crawl? Alright. Do any of my skills give me vertical movement? There's a bunch of stuff that gives me, like, charges and things. Powerful finishing strike at the end of a whirlwind attack. I still don't know what a whirlwind attack is. Spinning attack in the air and slam your weapon into the ground when landing. Neat. Attack again while in the air. Special attack while in the air. Chance to stun enemies. One more combo attack after all 3 normal attacks with additional poise damage. Huh. Evading slash. Move forward using a swift spinning attack that strikes twice at enemies in your path. Grants a short evade duration. 0.3 seconds. It's not a lot of duration. Begin an attack while dodging backwards. If you successfully evade the enemy, this attack will cause 4x damage and an extra 50 poise damage. Wow. 2-hit strike with 1.6x damage, and the second hit would add extra 10 poise damage. Block faster. Okay. Special attack while blocking. To parry an attack and stun certain enemies. 0.1 second counter duration. That's tenuous. Execute a stunned enemy. Dang. Block harder. Enemy attacks within 0.1 second of blocking, you automatically counterattack. Neat. Your attacks reflect enemy projectiles, deal considerable damage. Cool. Dual blade? Poise damage, backstab damage, stamina cost. 2-hit spinning slash attack followed by a powerful kick. Another spin combo after the crescent spin. Start of this attack is an evasion. Barely. Rapid stabbing attacks. Meteor shower can be interrupted by rolling. Would hope so. Savage counterattack. Press special button as an enemy strikes to initiate. Press direction button when the circle effect focuses on the center. What? That's a lot of damage, though. Diving strike, neat. Spinning slash immediately after landing from an air dive. Backflip and shoot 4 arrows with a short evade duration. Focus and hold your breath to shorten the charge time of charged attacks. Not by a lot, but a little bit. Spin, jump, and swiftly shoot 4 arrows. None of these seem like they do a thing that lets me get height. Yeah, none of these are like movement tech abilities. I just want to increase my luck. I want enemies to drop more giant mauls or whatever. Maybe I should just go for that. Can throw or use items and arcane items while in the air or during a combo. Increases capacity. Chance a consumable will not be consumed. That's cool. Yeah, we're just gonna go for luck. That sounds wonderful. Sorry, all of those other things. I want more drop chances. I guess that's permanent. Like, I can't ever recover those stats. Maybe I get an item that'll let me refresh my stat pool, but those are going to be rare or expensive. It's probable. Scarlet Gloves. You can still detect a trace of her scent. That's not creepy. Home! Not ready to go home. Gonna go to the shops first. Hilts of these daggers are stained with salt, and their steel holds the scent of the sea. Are you the smithy? You don't look like a smithy. Maybe that's just my bias. Isadora. Hello, Vigilant. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Isadora, the manager. If there's anything you want to keep safe, leave it with me. I have ways of keeping things safe. Don't worry, it's perfectly safe. My methods are a trade secret. Is that supposed to be, like, confidence inspiring? Nobody knows how you do your thing? I guess. This is our little secret, though. It's just storage. I could put stuff in storage from the thing. I don't need to do it here. Keeping things secret and safe are my specialties. I look forward to seeing you again, Vigilant. Yeah, I just do that from here. Oh, I missed one. I missed one? I wonder where the one I missed was. A1, that's A2. Interesting. Zachary forges and doesn't chat. Buy what you need and get out. Well, okay. Enchant? All equipment can be enchanted except for rings. There are 6 gems in total. Each of them provides 2 unique abilities for armor and weapons. After selecting equipment in the enchant menu, use left and right to choose gems and up-down to affix them. An item can only be enchanted once. An older gem's effect will be replaced if you re-enchant. Alright, never using enchantments. Got it. Understood. Oh, I have the choice of 2 different things that I can enchant with using this item. Molten or insulated. Longevity or staunching. Rehabilitation or insulated. Regulated or immortal. Piercing Increases attack when unarmed. Wow. Unarmed is interesting. Ice resistance. Per percent stamina reduced will increase 0.3% of attack. I have no idea what that means. Like, if something attacks faster or has less stamina on its attack, then it also increases my attack power? Interesting. Throwing plus 20. It's not a throwing weapon. Applies burning effect to the target. Add enemies 0.1% max HP as additional damage. Dope! Applies bleeds. Backstab damage plus 25. Applies lightning effect to the target. Poise damage. Poison. Arcane. That's for item usage. Ooh, slows on the target is pretty good. Attacks reduce your stamina. I think there's a stat that is stamina reduction. I think that's what it's talking about, although it took a second for me to kind of piece it together. Which I believe what that means is the weapon doesn't use as much stamina when you swing with it. And then if you have that stat, that enchantment will convert that to an attack bonus also. Per 1% health reduced will increase 0.5% of attack. Oh. So this is the less health you have, the more damage you deal, but also your potions recover less. Wow. Awful. Unfortunate. Yeah, these all look the same regardless of weapon type. Okay. All equipment can be forged except for rings. Increase an item's abilities. Use shimmer stones to level up equipment to +7. I don't have any shimmer stones, so I guess not. Trade. I could buy a bow. I have enough money to buy a bow. Traveler's coat. How good is this compared to my other coat? Defense 6, poise 50, stamina 25, throwing 5. It is expensive, though. Defense 4, poise 20. So, like, a lot better. Like, a lot better. Okay. Guard armor. Stamina cost +10. Heavier armor. Yep. Guard gauntlets. Guard boots. Iron arrow. I guess I have to have a bow in order to use those. I should probably buy the bow. Lead shot. For guns? Do I have guns? I don't have any guns. I could sell the helmet. Why would you let me sell the helmet? Well, I could sell the feather. I don't think I want to sell the feather. I think I want to keep the feather. The hell does package mean? I guess that's just everything. Yeah. Packages all items. Owl mask. Owl mask is cheap. And I don't currently have a mask. Owl hat? Sure. And then the vigilant stuff. I could buy vigilant stuff and a vigilant sword. A vigilance bow, so that I can have a bow. We can try bows. Poison arrow, silver arrow, iron arrow. Equipment. Very fashionable, but doesn't offer much protection. Better than nothing. A mask that looks like an owl. No jokes. Looks like an owl. Oh, I'm totally wearing them. Look at that. All right, cool. It looks like I have like an extra damage effect. Where's that coming from? I don't have it on any of the other weapons. Where did that 83 come from? I guess it was a crit? Oh, backstab! Backstab is legit. Yeah, that's not a huge increase in the charge attack. Not excited about the charge attack. The backstab bonus is nice, though. I don't suppose I have, like, extra backstab bonus on the daggers or anything, do I? No, everything just has backstab 25. Okay. So, tell me about... These are all interesting. I think I will try this. I can charge up my weapon, my bow. Goes from 16 to 64. I don't know what I'm looking for to guarantee that the charge goes off. Because that looked like it had the effect, but I didn't get the extra damage. And I don't have any other kinds of arrows. Interesting. Close the door when you leave. Alright. I'm gonna try this out. It's not a lot of damage compared to the other stuff. But I can always switch to a heavier weapon once something comes in close. Skull recurve bow. Ah. Hey, is this the famous Vigilant? I'm Adonia, and I'm here to help. In exchange for a little money, I can offer you tremendous assistance. Doesn't that sound nice? A few coins to extend each other's lives. Healing potions are relatively cheap. That's nice. Molotov. Ancient explosives. Throw them at monsters to damage them, but be careful not to burn yourself. Okay. Dynamite. If they can blow up rock, imagine what they could do to an enemy. And Owl's Feather are extremely expensive. Oh, it's the same price as selling it. Okay. So it's not punishing me if I want to pawn the owl's feather in order to make some money briefly, and then grind a little and get it back. I can carry 13 healing potions, apparently. Up to 65 Molotovs. Should I buy these just to try them out? They're not a lot of money. And I have some throwing knives. Best thrown from a distance. I should probably try those at some point. So, I've always been curious about the Vigilance. Maybe you could stick around and tell me about yourself sometime. Maybe. I guess not right now, apparently. Excellent saw blade. Nice. Professor's home. Gemini snake ring. Hello, Professor? According to Pace the Martyr, intense pain results in new understanding. Sacrifice and acquisition are synonyms instead of causality. Beneath shimmering light and in the palm of the goddess. What the hell are you on about? I'm just gonna take your stuff. General trauma treatment. Fever, swelling, and pain. Topical application, arnica ointment. Oral administration, antipyretic. Erythema. Gently rubbed with red sand mixture, 45% solution. Red sand, 1 spoonful deer grass, pulped. 1.5 spoonfuls P. lobata. 2 handfuls of brown sugar. For the taste, you see. Anything in the bookshelf? No. This door is locked. Oh. Tusk ring. Ooh, lifesteal. When do I get a tusk ring? I want that. Huh. Muckdar is home. Yo! There's a chest up there. I want the chest. I want to take their stuff! Hello, are you Muckdar? Muckdars. Oh. With the S at the end. Welcome to May Theater. While it may not be as good as my theater, a real actor is never limited by their venue. Wouldn't you agree? Arnica actually is a healing plant, used for sore muscles and strains. Oh, that's cool. Come now, my wonderful audience. What thrilling tale shall I tell today? How about the time the great hero Muckdars bravely sacrificed his right hand to save a little girl from dastardly heretics? Is this a real story, or are you just BSing me? Little girl? There is a tradition among some desert tribesmen, cutting the throats of the sick. If you wish to save someone from this fate, you must sacrifice something extremely important. For the brave Muckdars, it was his right hand. It's a pity he only had one to give. You are absolutely holding something in your right hand, Mr. Muckdars. For had he a right hand, perhaps he could have blocked the arrow that pierced the little girl's neck. Such a sacrifice, and all for naught, and in a world supposedly blessed by the goddess. And so our tale is done. Oh, that was short. Come back another time. Au revoir, madame. Oh, something is going on here. Maybe not. This actually looks like it's set up such that if I could jump, I could get it. Alas, that is not a thing I am good at yet. Mukdar's house. I need more height. The tavern! Oh, let's go talk to, what's her name? Selenia. Cillian, apparently. Hey, it's been a while. Have you seen Daisy? Not yet. Where in the goddess's name did she run off to? Run off? That's probably not a good sign. Swain. Is vigilant training as hard as they say? I remember reading a book about the vigilance in the library when I was young. Aren't you still young? You look like you're 12. My mother found out and made me apologize to the goddess. She was spitting mad at the librarians for leaving it out. Is it really that serious? I read that vigilants can only eat raw food. They have to remain celibate. They can't grow a beard, and they need to memorize the Shimmer Code. Is all that true? Yep, can't grow a beard. Bruna hasn't been seen for days. The guards have no idea what they're doing. Everyone thinks she's overly devout and prudish, but actually, she loves to smile and sing. Notes updated. Oh. Villagers gossip. He sees past all the rumors of her as an isolated religious girl, a timid daughter, or Graham's girlfriend. Who the hell is Graham? Graham is apparently a big deal. Apple cider. Sweet. What are the odds I ever use apple cider? Probably low. Sing Hauer. Stein has been acting pretty weird recently. I mean, Stein is normally a bit odd, but he's been odder than usual. Is it related to... never mind. Wait, what's been going on? Nothing. Really? After Bruna vanished, I didn't dare leave town. But every time I saw Tangerine, it broke my heart. Everyone says Tangerine is overreacting, but her whole life has been dedicated to worship and caring for Bruna. Why is everyone so cold to her now? I don't want to imagine what I would be like if something happened to Daisy. Something has definitely happened to Daisy. Don't let this odd drunk bring you down. Go on, leave me to my thoughts. I'm pretty sure there's something down. Oh, I can angle my shot? That's neat. Huh. I'll have to remember that. Probably. Alright, let's go see if Daisy's home. Almost assuredly she isn't. I am expecting this to be trouble. Raven's boots. It said that the raven once worshipped the long night. This is a memory? This is a memory. Shimmerless Day is the most important day of the year, and there's so much to prepare. If she could be here, that would be nice. She must be out there somewhere, protecting people. Maybe she can come back home this year. I've only been gone for a year. Maybe I've been gone for longer? Unclear. I thought it was only a year, but I could be wrong. It's been several years since last time we celebrated birthday together. And it's my 16th birthday. She knew that for sure. Maybe I should clean the house, just in case. Or I could prepare some of her favorite meals. And of course, my special blended drink. Wait, who's knocking at the door? Yep, I'm late. Daisy, are you here? I'm back. Can you believe Cillian made a cake? That's Cillian? Daisy, where are you? Remove birthday cake. Oh. She must have gone out. I need to find her. Yeah, definitely nothing bad has happened to Daisy. Absolutely. Hexagonal candle. Used every year and I always forget to buy a new one. Ceremonial blouse. Have no idea where it is now. We'll have to borrow one. Ceremonial bell. If I can't find it, I could try asking Sister Jasmine to give me one of her spares. Okay, we have some ideas as to where she might have gone, except she was definitely murdered by some random who showed up at the door. Poor Daisy. Dead in a ditch somewhere. Alright, I felt like I was getting extra float time with the bow, so maybe the bow will give me, like, just enough extra float time to make it up to the extra second story, but probably not. Oh, I'm running into the wall here. Oh, sweet, it worked! Small shimmer stone. I can use that to enchant a weapon. Sword of Percival. I probably don't want to enchant any of the weapons or forge up any of the weapons I currently have, right? That feels like a bit of a waste. Because these are all starter weapons. And probably not very good. Sauna's coat. Depends. I'll get lots more stones later on. Okay, that's probably fair. But I also still don't know, like, what weapons I actually like. Mysterious mushroom. Outskirts of May. I still didn't talk to anybody who wanted the helmet back. Somebody wanted this, right? Church Plaza. Shabir. A thief! Her! It's a girl! I did talk to the guy in the supply warehouse. He was very full of himself. She followed the professor and I followed her. Why was she following him? Him. My head hurts. I need my sacred wood medicine. Young lady, could you please get my medicine for me? Somebody wants their medicine. Somebody desperately needs their medicine. Yeah, Thurbin Sungir, or whatever his name was. I was not impressed. A girl followed the professor into the church plaza. Okay. But what's out this way? A5. Oh, okay. Nothing down there. It's fine. Northwind. Can interrupt a normal attack by rolling. I do like that. Oh, it's this guy. Bruna's disappearance has made everyone nervous, and now Graham's been missing for a few days. I have to hope they took off as young couples do. They've been close since childhood, but I didn't know they were that close. Nothing good comes from eloping. An ancient Dickbushire. Still no. Still no. It caused the end of an empire. But Tangerine, she's taken it badly. She threw me out of her house at the mere mention of Graham. Valmont. Why does that name sound familiar? Oh, it's like Belmont, except not. I thought that Bruna only had the goddess in her heart, just like her mother. I didn't think she was interested in any other kind of love. But then I saw Bruna talking to Graham at the guard post one time. What, like people can't be friends? You can't tell Tangerine I told you this. She'll be furious. Goddess, I am such a blabbermouth. Oh, there's so much town in this town. Valley. And what's down here? Bruna's home. Oh. Dead man gloves. Wow. That's an option? Wild. Goddess, why do you punish me? You are the one and only in her heart. My Bruna. Even when she did the fasting prayers, Bruna wouldn't leave home for so long. Oh, my Bruna. I don't think you'll find much here. The guards have already searched everything. I've kept the house as it was, just in case Bruna comes back. I heard that Bruna and the professor... The professor is a truly devout person. He often says that Bruna is his best assistant and the brightest girl in the town. Recently, Bruna had less time for the professor, probably because Shimmerless Day was near, and the goddess is her first priority. Definitely not Graham. Absolutely not Graham. You know, when Bruna was only 2 years old, she could already sing the Light of the Goddess. No one had to teach her any hymns, she just picked them up after going to church a few times. Bruno is a weird name for a child of Tangerine. We don't talk about Bruno. Shimmer code, brightness inside. Shimmer's faith is waiting for the goddess to awaken, waiting for the goddess to embrace the world once more. Who or what is Shimmer? Bruna and the professor were close until she quit half a year back. Quinn knows a lot about Bruna. Oh yeah, okay. Who found the hexagonal candle? Maybe Bruna has one, it turns out. Remember, nuns distribute ceremonial bells. Where can I find a ceremonial blouse? Maybe she already had one. Drug addict mentioned seeing a woman following the professor, but will only tell me more if I give him a sacred wood medicine. I should ask the captain about this. Oh. I should ask the captain about this. Daisy said she was looking for you. Mom is so happy you don't hang out with those heretic brothers anymore. Spend more time with smart people like the professor and Daisy, okay? There's a third person living here? Also, there's definitely stuff up there that I can't get to. Absolutely stuff up there. Alright. Bruna's home. I need height. Mild spoilery hint about side quests. Maybe? Do I? Graham's home. Ah, oh, taking their stuff. Love it. It's gold. I'm not going to turn down gold. Ooh, I got an alert. This is a secret. I found a secret. Healing potion. Secret in Graham's home. There will come a point in the plot where you can't go back and finish things if you haven't done them yet. Ah, okay. So I want to do side quests first. Like normal. You're not Graham. Wait, are you Graham? I thought Graham ran away also. Chris. Graham. Where Graham? Chris sad. No Graham. Where Graham? Graham get medicine? No. Graham guard. Graham take no medicine. Why don't you go looking for Graham? No! Chris go no place. Chris no leave here. Chris protect the blood. Blood? What is it? Well, that's one way to answer that question. No, I think that's fine. Well, there's a lot of equipment in this game. That's exciting, and all of it seems pretty unique. Marez. You think a guard could ever be a more worthy suitor than a professor? Maybe once, but the days of the glorious guard disappeared with the sun. Who is this idiot? Told you Bruna and the professor are a couple. I've seen them sneaking off to the cave, but nobody listens to me. I didn't think anyone cared about what I have to say. Here, take this. I've never shown it to anyone. He's just giving me things for talking to him a bunch of times? I gotta go talk to everybody again. I can't read, but Bruna dropped this note. Maybe you can read it to me? Must be a love letter. Wow. It would be so easy to just not talk to everybody. The illiterate Maras gave me a note full of strange information, but I can't really make anything out. Maybe I can find someone who knows how to decipher the code. Ah, I gotta go back to Thurbin Sungir? That's unfortunate. Okay. Let's go talk to Chris some more. Okay. Literally the trunk of a tree. Well, okay. Oh. That's kind of neat. Oh, most people don't have anything new to say once I've talked to them. If you want to go to the valley, just keep going straight and climb the wooden stairs. Interesting. Mara's a strong Adventure of Link townsperson vibes. Yeah, maybe his name was Error, actually. This is the same. We never did ask about Graham. I heard Bruna and Graham are quite close. Nonsense! My Bruna doesn't talk to men. She's dedicated her body and soul to the goddess, just like her mother. She's a gift from the church. The goddess gave her to me. From the moment we adopted her, our lives have been bound to the god... Tangerine does go on. That heathen bothered Bruna so much. The strange tree he nurtures and his sick brother. He's a heathen, I'm sure of it! Notes updated. Tangerine seems more trouble than most. Yeah, the hee-hee at the end was certainly something. Grapefruit hat! In a different world, children wear the peel of the grapefruit to celebrate the moon festival. Alright, what's up here? Isabella. I heard that long ago, when the sun still shone, the flowers were so colorful. Not like nowadays. I wish I could have seen them then, especially the crimson flowers. I had. Crimson flowers? But why are you here alone? Where is your family? I'm trying to make a beautiful dress, decorated with only the prettiest flowers. That sounds lovely, Isabella. Do you like flowers too? People have told me there are lots of special flowers near the cave in the mountains. The adults say it's too dangerous to go there. But I've seen Bruna follow the professor into the cave before. Every time I send them flowers, they get so happy. I think they must love flowers and go to the cave to pick more. Cave must have wonderful flowers inside. Alright, so I can't get extra height with this, unfortunately. But I can get a little bit more distance out of it. Yeah, I've interacted with this before. The light indicates your most recent interaction, not ever interacted. Alright, I guess we gotta go down here. Oh, we also gotta go get the medicine for this idiot. Outskirts of May. Sister Jasmine. There are 6 essential items required for the ceremony, though most of them can be reused each year. The ceremonial bells can only be used once, so the church has a supply of them. Do you need a ceremonial bell? Here, please take one. Thank you. Almost everyone has collected their necessary items, but Bruna hasn't come yet. She's never missed a ceremony before. Such a devout child. Church announcement. Worship proceeding. Oh. Cemetery. Yeah, we're definitely gonna go investigate that. Stein. Strange noises in the graveyard. Stein is worried. How worried are you, Stein? Empty library? Apprentice's frying pan. Nice. Battle of Dickbushire. Prologue. Mentioning Cilia is forbidden in Dickbushire. I can't say that name and still keep a straight face. It's so awful. After a civil war lasting centuries, Cilia, the wealthiest country on the continent of Coland, declared its independence. Since then, the mistress ceased giving her blessing to the country, and caused its decline to begin. Oh. Epic of Coland. The mother of Coland sowed the seed of light, and brought forth the love of the dazzling goddess. Sounds like a creation myth. Far away in the Holy Lands, when the ritual bell rings, Coland will once again ascend to the sky. Sky? Do you want to be in the sky? That doesn't sound good. The Gilded Bleeding Wood. There are many stories about the liquid full moon. After the Battle of Dickbushire, the Mad Mistress combined with the Holy Wound. What? The sadness poured from her eyes and reddened the sun, thus creating the first sunset. When the daughter she raised for 450 years left her for love, the mistress started a war and took her daughter's life with her own hands. This is a mess! You are? Have you forgotten me? I used to bring books for you and your sister. You always loved scary stories and mysteries, and Daisy couldn't get enough of fairy tales. Do you remember the stories of the ancient seal? Such a beautiful line. The giant wood kissed by the sunshine. It's a beautiful image from before the long night. I'm sorry. I've been gone for a very long time. Never mind. Your presence won't interrupt my reading. It's so peaceful and quiet here, wouldn't you agree? Is it? The Advent Prophecy Legend. If we can get assistance from the great deity, the darkness can be eliminated. The sacred legacy hides within the sacred wood, waiting. When the bones and blood are resonating, the sacred wood will heave, and the great deity will arise, bathed in light. When the bones and blood are resonating, I think I am ready for bones and blood to resonate. Let's chat another time. For now, please allow me to finish my book in peace. Well, okay. Burned diary page. Uh-oh. Somebody trying to hide the evidence. The residents of the town don't look kindly upon the library. The local church has evolved into a private organization. I have received instructions to return to the capital, though I must deal with all these documents first. Jade ring. That sounds like a thing I want to equip. Increases the amount of gold dropped by monsters. Nice. I can't be with you always, but fortune and luck can. Carry my gift as faithfully as the books you once carried. Money drop plus 50%. So I have to kill 1,500 coins worth of monsters before this pays for itself. But, that seems like it'll happen... Actually, that seems like it'll take 4 goddamn ever. I might be better off just selling the Jade Ring, making my money that way. Monsters don't drop a whole lot of gold. But maybe that's just because it's early. An exoskeleton. Are there enemies here? Well, this is working. How much damage did that deal? I didn't even notice. $28 gold, that's pretty good. Ordinary ring. How ordinary is the ordinary ring? An ordinary ring. The stated effects depends on the color of the ring. This one affects defense and stamina. Okay. Ordinary ring. Metroid souls, sure. Have you seen this game before, Lunar Waffles? I am entirely unfamiliar with it. Can't quite make this jump, I don't think. Even with my extra hang time. Are you gonna let me in? Okay, do we have to get Stein to let me in? Bloody bone. Its number is infinite. Oh. Stein is worried. Can you not... It's locked. You have to let me in, Stein. Then I can help you. With whatever problem you're having. Yeah, see, I definitely just saved at this, but it is not lit up. A8. Just to guess from the visual art style and the platforming style, it's very Souls inspired, absolutely. Thunder boots. Cool. Nothing here. Alright, let's go talk to the captain, since we have a note telling us to go talk to the captain. Red Sparrow mask. Cool. Excited about stuff. How much money do I have? 500. More of a Soulsvania, then. Yeah. Oh, right, and maybe you can translate the note for me. This whole town is suspicious. The Emperor was right to send me. This is a wild land with heathen influence everywhere. And all these monsters, it's not natural. It's the sign of evil. And what of the missing people outside May? Everything about this feels unsavory. There are more missing people outside May? It isn't just May. Every town in the region has reported people just vanishing. I believe a thorough investigation will reveal the culprit. Only if you stop using that stupid slingshot to dink me in the head every time I show up. Would you be my right hand and show the Emperor's mighty will in the face of this evil? Perhaps it's his wisdom that led me to you. We need to solve this mystery together. The Emperor means nothing to me, but I will happily offer my aid to anyone willing to help the people of May. Then I thank you in the name of the in the name of the goddess. Come to me if you find anything about the missing people. In the meantime, you're just gonna sit here and do nothing? Alright, buddy. Bonk. I hate you. I found a strange note. Let me see. Yikes! This is horrible! The crimson, the pale red, implants, addiction. Is this some kind of human experiment? Human experiment? It's possible, but I need more information to be sure. The places she used to visit may tell us more. These documents change everything. Okay, now what? Into the cave near the bridge. Cave near the bridge? Cave near the bridge. Culprit is the king? Oh, absolutely. That's not a hard stretch, right? That's almost as likely as saying, oh, it's the Grand Vizier. Yeah, alright. How'd you come up with that brilliant deduction? It's like saying the butler did it. Like, yeah, I know. Seems to be sharper when drenched in blood. Huh. You look like a capable fighter, but it's important to increase your combat knowledge. For example, if a monster's highly poised, then you must use a weapon with high poise damage to interrupt their actions or even stun them. Oh, well, great. How do I know if a monster's highly poised? You mean something like an axe? Exactly. And if your poise damage is high enough, you can even interrupt the monster's attack. Ah, cool. Hey, only guards are allowed in here. Actually, the storage isn't that well protected anymore. It's just some personal items and keys for a few public facilities in town. Nothing precious. The captain wouldn't make me stay here and guard the place if Steve wasn't so light-fingered. Why doesn't the captain just fire him? You don't understand. Once you become a guard, you're bound to your duty until death. Just like vigilance. Okay, but can I not go into the... Alright, alright. We've been through this. Steve. Where's my helmet? Ugh. How much did I drink last night? Thurber W. Snooty Face. I see you have the same read of him as I do. Your helmet? The one on your head? Ah, this is Graham's helmet. I didn't steal it, though. Just borrowed it for a while. So, you stole it? What's your attitude? Don't you know who I am? I'm the May Gate Guard. Anyone who wants to pass the gate needs my permission first. Okay, but you still stole it. If you have a problem with it, why don't you just help me find my helmet so I can give Graham's back? Well, I mean, I have exactly that helmet. Probably. Is this your helmet? Ah, yeah, great. This is for you as a reward. Here you are from my very own precious collection. Enjoy. Collection of Durin's letters. Oh, yeah, you stole somebody else's stuff and then gave it to me. Thanks, buddy. Received Durin's letters from Steve. Maybe I should return them to Durin. Maybe. Your last letter mentioned that applicants needed to pass 5 trials to qualify as gate guards. Where did you read that? That's hilarious. The gate guard is actually a symbolic name. Guard means defender, for sure, but no one knows what the gate represents. As to the references, it's hard to choose one. The Battle of Dickbushire and the Lindeville Chronicle. Oops, that's 2 then. Can't believe people are still talking about Dickbushire. You want to meet? I'd love to, of course, but there's nothing to do here but read old books, and it takes a month's travel to get here. No, you wouldn't want to come here. Mysterious manuscript. This manuscript is written in an incomprehensible language. As you uncover knowledge about the world, the manuscript extends. The longer the manuscript, the higher your arcane stat. Huh. Weird. But okay. Where am I? If I jump here, do I die? I fall? Very elaborate version of I have to wash my hair. Yeah, right? Ooh. Okay, I absolutely would have died had I not had the presence of mind to save myself from fall damage. Nice. Fall damage in this game is no joke. It's a good thing that you can air slash to prevent yourself from to lower your momentum. It's kind of funny that it lets you reset your momentum like that. Molotovs, thank you. I will, in fact, rob the guards, no problems. Due to recent monster activity, the captain has closed the town gates. But that rule only applies to normal people. Some people are saying that it must have been a monster that got Bruna. She probably ran off with Graham. I'd consider eloping if I had a mother like Tangerine. But all jokes aside, I can't shake the feeling that something is wrong. Nobody saw Bruna leave with him, and Graham's always been so dutiful. It just doesn't add up. You the captain? I'm here to take your stuff. Oh, you don't have stuff for me to take. Alright, I'm here to talk to you. Captain Carl. Goodness! It's you! How long has it been? I can't do that voice. He's not that old. He's old, but he's like, you know, gruff, not weak. Goodness! That's you! How long has it been? You're back for Shimala's Day? The vice captain wanted me to inform you that the beast outside the gate has been taken care of. Goddess! That's the best news we've had in some time. I assume you did it, right?
If my guards had half your strength, we'd have found Bruna days ago.
What do you think happened to her?
The obvious answer is that Graham helped Bruna escape her overbearing mother. But this still doesn't feel right.
Could it just be a regular monster attack? Daisy mentioned their resurgence in her letter. It's one of the reasons I'm here.
I hope Daisy's assumption is misplaced. Tangerine insists she saw bloodstains near the waterfall. Monster activity in that area has been particularly high of late.
Leave it to me. Daisy asked me to help, and I intend to do so.
Wonderful! I'll leave both cases to you then. By the way, take this. We forged it for defeating that beast. But since you've already done so, it should be yours.
Iron Halberd. Talk to me about Iron Halberd. Forged under the orders of Captain Carl to defeat the giant beast. It's way worse than the Beast Hunter's Maul. But it's got a better stamina cost. Wait, do I want stamina cost to be high or low? Senna, which way does stamina cost scale? Is a higher stamina cost better or a lower stamina cost better? No one said they were good at forging things. They are apparently not very good at forging things. Like, it's just way worse in every respect. It's got that attack plus 20%, so maybe it scales better than the Beast Hunter's Maul. But, like, it's just bad. You think lower, but you don't remember at this point. Okay, fair enough. Alright, I guess everything is up to me now. I am responsible for all of the things. Captain Carl mentioned bloodstains by the waterfall. I should ask the captain about the medicine. Captain did, I probably do need to, in fact, interact with multiple times. That seems to be a thing. Mustn't forget to interact multiple times. That's the same. Oh, Steve's gone. Good. Get out of here, Steve. Nobody likes you anyway. This is the same. Have you heard of the Sacredwood medicine?
What medicine? Never heard it. But heathens would often gather around the Sacredwood before Bruna disappeared.
Do you think they could be connected? The heathens and Bruna's disappearance?
Right now, there's no way to know for sure. I don't know anything about this wood medicine.
Alas. Captain Carl mentions that heathens occasionally gather around the Sacredwood. If I meet one, I could find its location. Maybe.
Remember the waterfall? Just head towards the mountain after leaving the countryside. The villagers know the way.
Presumably through the valley. How zoomed out can I be here? These are all of the interiors, I guess. Does the interiors, like, line up with the places? They kind of do. Yeah, they mostly line up with the outer map. Okay. Alright, waterfall. Was that down here? No, he said it was on the other side of the outskirts of the mountain or something. So we have to go up to the valley, probably. Okay. Alright, let's try fast travel. I should also maybe try forging something, but I don't even know which of these weapons I like. Like, I'm still not sure that I like any of these weapons.
No haggling. 60% buyback, no refunds.
Oh. Is there anything else I wanted from you? I guess I could buy different arrows. That's about all I can get that I care about. Unless I want to pay a lots of monies for armor. It's got a property. I don't know what that means. I guess that means it's magical? Alright, I have infinite wooden arrows. And only one silver arrow. So I'm not going to throw it away. Oh. You could do a forge, maybe. I could sell some stuff. This is the same price I bought it at. Interesting. That's nice. I don't need a second one. But if I sell it, no. It's not the same price. It just shows the price. But that's not the actual sell price. Ah. Am I buying anything from you? I think no. Lead shot for slingshots. Ah. I'm gonna buy one of these in case we want to get a slingshot, or we want to give this to Thurgan W. Snurgy, whatever his name was. All right. All right. I have been going for about 2 hours, so I think this is probably a good time to take a quick break. So I will do that thing. We are going to take a break. And when I come back, we'll go find a valley or a waterfall or something, or maybe a cave. We'll review notes when I get back, I think is how this will work. So hang tight till then, and back in a bit. Thurber W. Snooty Face. Yeah, something like that. All right, see you folks soon. All right, I am back. Thank you as ever for your patience. Always appreciated. Ready to keep this going. Let's do some more things. Pause the music and bring the game back up. Figure out what's happening and what's next. So a thing I think is interesting is the pacing of this game has been a little weird so far. Like, I feel like I have spent a long time now running around doing plotty things. And as a result, the way in which I could do combat has changed drastically in a number of ways. Like, a number of different things have changed in terms of, like, options that I have for combat. And I haven't really had the chance to use any of them because I've been running around and doing plotty things. It feels like there should have been, like, a small outpost before I got to this main village where I could have done, like, a quest or 2 quests and been introduced to, like, weapons, maybe, before having this, like, long digression into this is the village and all of the people that you already know and all of the talking, and then getting back into combat with, like, no sense of... Yeah, I don't know. The pacing is a little weird, is all I'm saying. Alright, we're gonna forge something. For funsies. Oh, we're gonna sell this iron halberd. I do not want this iron halberd. Blood and rust have removed this ability. Wow. I think I'm gonna forge the bow. It gains plus 1.6 attack and poise damage. Not a whole lot. Not a very expensive feat either. It's kind of expensive, but not like a lot of expensive. You dove into combat a lot faster because you were less careful about seeking out the villagers. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Hello? There we go. Now I have a +1 vigilance longbow. +1 sibilant longbow. No enchant items yet. And now it's dealing 17. Alright, so it's rounding down. Like, I'm not seeing a 17 and then an 18. It's just straight up rounding down. Ancient Vigilance Daggers. Oh, I was gonna teleport. Once I figured out where the cave was. I don't think I know where the cave is. Maybe it's up in the valley. So maybe I should go to wherever the valley is. Cemetery, outskirts of May, Church Plaza. Yeah. Oh wait, this is a waterfall. Is there a cave behind the waterfall? Maybe above the waterfall? Oh, what's-her-face is gone. Isabella. Well, that sure didn't do anything. Is this the wrong waterfall? Clearly it's behind the waterfall. I mean, yes, obviously. But, like, how? I agree with you. The question is how. Maybe that's not the waterfall they were talking about? I don't know, man. Alright, quick check on notes then. Where am I supposed to be going? Porta Avernus, whatever. Find Bruna, bloodstains by the waterfall. We should go back to the waterfall. Into the cave, which I thought was by the waterfall, but maybe I'm wrong. Received Durin's letters from Steve. Maybe return them to Durin. Where was Durin? Outside. Teleporting was a mistake. It's alright, I'll teleport back. I'm not seeing any bloodstains, I gotta admit. Maybe there was actually... Okay, one quick check here before we commit to going back to Durin. Is maybe there was a thing over here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Turn on the... I teleported to there, my dude. There's not a turn on to do. Which one of you is Durin? Yeah, they only, like, the light, the eyes or whatever, glowing red, and the light on the lantern, that only happens when you interact with them. It doesn't stay on. Not that I have seen, Senna. Have ya heard the legend of the Glorious Guard? Oh, I have heard the legend of the Glorious Guard. I have heard about the 5 rigorous tests. You've told me that before. The Lindville Chronicle and New Dickbookshire. These stories about the guard defending an unknown gate? Oh, so you do read. But no, you couldn't possibly know about this. Only the scholars know the links between the ancient Dickbookshire battlefield and the guards. I don't remember everything, but it's all in my letters. Letters? Do the letters mention something about guards as a sort of symbol? Because I have those letters. I've read them. How did... Where are they? Give them back! They're very important to me. If they're that important to you, keep them safe. Thank you. Finally, I have them back. Please, you must take this in return. It's the most valuable thing I have. Rose ring. Okay. I received a gift from Durin after returning his letters. I should speak to him after I found Bruna. Okay. Tell me about Rose ring, which I 100% immediately equip. Plus 15 attack when the Glorious Guard's blade is also equipped. Ah, maybe I can get that from Durin. Durin's family ring is inlaid with the delicate rose patterns. A lost crafting skill created spectacularly vivid carvings of petals. Block absorption plus 20, that only affects blades. Which I'm not doing a whole lot with. I'm not wielding a whole lot of blades these days. But if I was wielding a blade, Rose ring might be pretty good. Alright, we still gotta find Daisy. Find a ceremonial blouse. I talked to the royal detective about this and nothing happened. Maybe I should talk to him again? And Sacred Wood. If I ever meet a heathen. So I should check to see if there's a... if there is a ceremonial blouse around here somewhere. Which there does not appear to be. Let's try again with Thurbin. The places she used to visit may tell us more. These documents change everything. Okay. Oh. The places she used to visit. Skull-like pattern peeled from a skull spider's back? Wow. There's a lot going on with these items. Where one thrives, another shall wither. There's also a waterfall here. Maybe it's a different waterfall. Yet another waterfall. Like here. Maybe this waterfall. Weird pot. Ah. Weird. What did it drop? Wing of a bat! What is the wing of a bat for? Can be sold to merchants. Ah, neat. Gold? I'll take gold. Alright, this definitely feels like we found a waterfall. Are you trying to tell me this is not a cave? There's no way. Maybe I need to use dynamite? I have dynamite. Dynamite did nothing. Dynamite is a combat consumable. Do not waste dynamite in this way. Okay. Message received. Yeah, dodge. Cool, that's easy. Doing not a lot of poise damage. Level up. Alright, let's get better at finding items. Yeah. Confirm. Where am I? How is this a thing? What is the purpose of, like, being under the... Very odd. Sometimes you can only open an area from inside. Yes. We have seen that happen before. That's not unusual. Like how they managed to make dodges look reasonable without having to actually move the spread around. I mean, the dagger dodge is pretty interesting. There's also, like, the rolls and the back steps, right? This feels like it should be a thing, but I don't think anything... I don't know what I do from here. Not a whole lot, it turns out. As long as I'm here, might as well save. The dagger dodge specifically? Sure. Okay. So it does look like the act of saving puts enemies back in place. That's wild. The pushback on the bow. The recoil. There was a drop? I mean, I probably care. More batwings? Okay. Can you rogue legacy that recoil? What do you mean, like use it in midair? No. You also cannot roll out of it, it turns out. Oh, saving restores health. That's cool. More batwings, love it. Where'd that other bat go? Ah, oh, nice. Double kill. Another maul? Another maul? Okay. That's good money. Oh, aim it down to fly. I mean, I can shoot down, but it's not a lot of recoil when you do it in the air. And you can't shoot down when you're standing still. Huh. I was trying to roll. I have now successfully pressed the wrong button twice in 2 different ways to roll. I need to do something with my controls. Or just remember which button is roll. Honestly, that would help a lot. A corner of cloth scrap. Really? A piece of white cloth. It looks like it's been torn from something. Is it a clue? I do love clues. Ow. Oh, God. Knocked me out of the air. What a jerk. Yeah, I did some rebinding, and it apparently was not correct. I should maybe do more rebinding. Put it on L1, I think that makes sense. And then R1 can be something else. R1 could... Like, I either want it on L1 or I want it on circle, and I'm not sure which. What if I want it on circle? And then we can have special action on R1, and then L1 can be item still. Ow. Yep, that's pretty good. Alright, this is pretty good. That's a lot of poise damage. I didn't even need the bow and arrow for that. Whoa! He dodged! How rude! I didn't know enemies were allowed to do that. Ah, free Shimmerstone. Alright, I'm getting some value out of this mall. This mall is working out pretty well for me. Sporangium of slime. What the hell? An enclosure in which spores are formed. The next generation of slime will be born from this, can be sold to merchants. Okay. So it's just 40 gold. Or some amount of gold. Sporangium. Cool. Hello? How the hell did you get here?
So beautiful. Is this the tree that's kissed by the sunshine? Do you still remember the pilgrimage of the Helios? I'm sorry. You wouldn't remember. You were so young when we read it. The pilgrims passed by the giant trees, kissed by the sunshine, and saw the seal on the tallest and highest tree glint like a star. According to the version I found, every pilgrimage of the Helios has a different description of the seal. Ancient histories hold many mysteries within their texts. I wish I could have seen it for myself. You look speechless.
Stunned into silence, I am.
My desire for knowledge is no different than your desire for strength. It is immeasurable. To gain all the world's truth, I would sacrifice everything.
And I got a wooden hanging shaft. Can be used to decorate your room. Fascinating. I can play Animal Crossing? Found a corner of cloth scrap at Valley. Might. Fledgling Blood Soul. Oh, that's for auto-saving in places. Ordinary ring. How ordinary is this particular ring? Health and poise. Alright, well, it's better than block absorption, considering I'm not using swords at all. I see. Well, we can't get into that cave from this side, so I guess we continue going around. I have a room? I do. I have a room and a house. The house is really one room, but, you know, there's not a lot of posh luxury in this village. Secret trail. How secret? Nice try, buddy. Oh, God. Well, I guess I got wrecked. The wording made it sound like you only had one room in a building. Yes, correct. Oh, I see. A building with multiple rooms, one of which was mine. No, I have a house, is what I have. Ooh. Healing potion? I'll take healing potion. Huh. So the special action appears to do like extra damage to stunned people. Interesting. Ah, extra gross. I don't know what that was, but it sure was gross. Hello? Light. Can you hear it? The great deity howls and waits to tear the earth asunder, to rise from flesh and blood. Oh, is this the place where the bones and the blood need to resonate so the great deity can rise in a great light or something? Mians. Y'all are freaking me out here. What the balls? Also, what the hell was that? Very scary. How much am I? Aw, I'm missing a lot of stuff here. I gotta remember to go save after I do stuff. Big bad, no kidding. Looking pretty bad for sure. And pretty big. I respect both of those. Happy to take advantage of immobile enemies. Crunch. Yeah, it's not looking like that's going to be a pleasant experience for sure. I guess that's why I have the owl blood. What? Really? This was so easy before. There we go. Oh, I didn't break their poise there. That's kind of a lot of damage, actually. I'm not happy with how this damage is looking. I would like to be taking less damage, please. Guess that's what healing potions are for. Hello, Professor. Let's chat again. Come up here, grab these things, set my equipment. and equip my falling weapon. I'm gonna go save first, actually. That was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. Could certainly do better than that. Man, I even equipped my falling weapon specifically for that purpose. And then didn't do the thing correctly. Crunch. Maybe I'll be a little bit safer this time. And not die horrifically. Alright. Should be better off now. Oh. Dropped a thing. I would love to get some poison damage on my arrows. That sounds like a good time. Owl mask. I know. Alright, so now we gotta get baited by the fake floor again. One, two. Whoa, oh no. Oh, lucky. Lucky they were stunned. Sitting here mashing buttons as if stamina never runs out. Turns out stamina can run out. Alright. I guess there's an up here. Or we can go fight a broodmother. Fighting a broodmother sounds like a fun time. Which means I am 100% using a free save. It's already equipped. I just need to find it. And then use it. And now we are in a save. Whoa! It's not letting me do that. Well, it's a good thing I saved recently. I guess the, I get interrupted by... No, it's just not letting me attack. I'm in a cutscene or something. Okay, so I can't come this way. I cannot do this thing that I am trying to do. This is not allowed. Alright then. Well, good thing I saved first. Guess we're going up here instead. Oh, I definitely took damage there. Rude. I've got a level up. I've already got all of the luck. Great. Throwing stat? Do I care about throwing stat? I don't even know what I care about anymore. Maybe I care about making better axe movement things? Better at axes? Do I want to be better at axes? I don't know if I want to be better at axes. Can I be better at arrows? Arrows seems like it could be an interesting thing, but I don't know if this is an actual fighting style or just a thing I do while people are distant and then I start hitting them with axes. Or daggers. Or swords. Or, like, I don't want to invest in any of these trees until I have a sense of, like, how I actually want to fight people. And I'm not entirely sure that I have the tools right now to figure out what fighting style is preferable. Because, like, there's so many unlocks here that change how you fight, right? Like, combos and stuff? Like, I gotta know what I like first, and I don't know what I like because I don't have any of the tools to fight with. So weird. So I guess I just keep investing in general stuff? Or maybe just save my skill points? That doesn't seem like a thing that I like. Mana recovery. Because mana is a real thing. Maybe we'll just go for the reset? Sure. Honestly, having a revive seems like a fine idea. Let's go get that. Feels like there's something back there. Alright, I don't want to land anywhere near you. So we'll just do this until he's dead. And it'll just take forever. But at least I don't have to land right next to him while he's swinging that big old maul. Yep, that was what I wanted. Step onto the elevator to activate it. Oh, okay. Well, thanks. Aww. Nail dog? How sad. I don't want to fight dogs. How do I have so little HP? What has happened to me here? Oh. The hell are you? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll just... This is fine. Bottle label. Pale red. Pale red is the label? That doesn't sound like a real thing. I can see that it's pale red. Whoa, God. Big thorn dog. Lots of thorns on that dog. Alright, but it's easy to keep my distance. Bloody iron nail. Tell me more about bloody iron nail. Can be sold to merchants. Got it. You know what? This is probably easier if I just... What the heck is going on in here? Oh, well, I put him out of his misery? Intentional? He's better off now? Ugh. Elevator lever. Oh, now the elevator will work. That's good. I wonder if I should have been trying the elevator earlier in order to find out that it didn't work. Not exactly how it planned out, but okay. So there is a way up from here. Or maybe down. But, use. Is this only relevant to me because it thinks I don't know how to handle fall damage? Like, if I can handle fall damage, is this not a problem? Oh, I see. Okay. Turns out, fall damage not a big deal. What is this big red circle here? The window, I guess? Fascinating. Oh, good. Saves. Thank you. I will do that thing. Secret trail. A7. Oh, I found it. Another fledgling's blood soul. Love it. Percival's boots! Yo, we found booties. Are they better than my vigilance boots? By a lot. Woo, and they're lucky! Average long boots with a foldable knee guard and metal buttons on the sides. They're strengthened with steel plates in the toes. Well, thank you, Percival, whoever you are. I very much appreciate what you have contributed to the cause. Can't be opened from this side. Bummer. And I can upgrade them? Oh, that's true. I can upgrade them. I suspect I'll be upgrading them. On account of I do like lucky equipment. Secret trail. And down here is that enemy that we fell into the thing to fight. Maybe we should not be doing that thing in that way. Bondage coat. I see. Secret cave. This door is locked. Ah. Why is this door not breakable and the other doors are so breakable? There's stuff in there that I can break. That's cool. Alright, elevator go up. Oh, scary. Extra scary. gold. Love it. Sloppily written note. This was the closest I've come to success. Perhaps the faithful adapt better to crimson? Could the sacred wood really be part of an ancient Shimmer faith tradition? It's fascinating, but the words on the ancient scrolls are so difficult to translate. I wish I understood more. Mysterious Manuscript 1. Is that good? I'm just over here breaking stuff, trying to shoot arrows. Yeah, I don't want to talk to you, Mr. Science Experiment. Science experiment gone horribly wrong. I'm just going to shoot arrows from forever away. That feels like a much better way of interacting with that. So now I have an extra manuscript plus 1 mysterious manuscript, so my arcane is now higher for whatever reason. Where's my arcane? I have an arcane of 3. Is that good? Unclear. Ah, I see. Alright, well... What? It missed? No way. Yeah, I'm just doing this. Because this is so little damage. Holy crap. This works, though. Ooh, it dropped something. What the heck is that garbage? Scary. Also, I've noticed that I'm not at full health, and I'm not sure why. Broken drip bottle. Is this also, like, you can sell it? You can sell it. Contains the residue of an unknown red liquid. Should I drink the unknown red liquid? Do you think it would be a good idea to drink the unknown red liquid? Definitely not a good idea to fall down there. Unless I'm feeling particularly spicy. Which... I've got an extra soul. Sure. It's not the button I wanted. It's also not the button I wanted. God damn it. That's the button I wanted. Oh. Well, that was a good idea. Probably. I need to not accidentally fall off the cliff here. Braided rope of bitter vines. What is this garbage? Increases stamina while in the inventory. You feel stronger when binding it to your hand. Oh, it's just a passive stamina booster. That's neat. Okay, well that was easy to get to. I still want to do the rest of the fall here. 93. Ow. Need an elevator lever to activate it. I see. Man, I don't know what that stuff is, but I don't want it to touch me. That's the name of the game, right? I don't know what it is, but I don't want it anywhere near me. Pretty consistent. Chunk. Nice. I will take a level up, thank you. Is that an enemy? Is that an actual enemy? It's moving. I'm just gonna... Oh, it is an actual enemy. Alright, well, let's stop that from being anything remotely relevant to me. I like the range on this. Big old chunky heavy weapon. Sloppily written note 3. Pale red. 1 spoon. Slight nausea. Safe. 2 spoons. Nausea. Safe. 3 spoons. Violent vomiting flecked with blood, swelling of the limbs. Safe. This is what you consider safe? 4 spoons. Skin cracking, bleeding from orifices, death. Unsafe. Yes! I feel like we were at unsafe quite a while ago, but okay. Elevator lever. Oh, good. Now I don't have to fall down here. Which I might do anyway, because why not? Bruna's Diary Part 2? Oh no. Bruna has been here. That's extra dangerous. Accidentally discovered that Chris has nothing to do with any of this. Eavesdropping on someone is wrong, but now I know that Graham is really doing something behind my back. Huh. Bruna found some stuff out. Is there a Bruna over here? There might be a boss over here. Stinking helm. Jeez. Poisonous gas.
It's troublesome when your colleagues are all fools. No one can aid me in my work. Fools, all of them! I'll show them!
I'm getting the sense the professor might not be all there, or maybe has a little bit of the mad scientist in him.
I've failed so many times, and there's no one to consult. Looks like mixing pale red and crimson provides a better result, but I need to adjust the ratio.
Oh, are you responsible for all of this? All of the, like, kidnapping people and experiments? Wow, Professor. I didn't think you had it in you.
If I can extract more crimson, maybe it will reverse the reaction. Damn. I must fix this. I need another subject, and more time. How could this happen? Perhaps I should give up for now. Never mind. I'll find another place and different people. Maybe the translation is wrong.
Alright, that's how you get there. And this is how you get to the boss. So let's get to the boss. Let's go do boss things. We've all learned from Cave Story not to mess with the Crimson Flowers. No kidding. I'm going to Fledgling Soul here. This seems like a good place to Fledgling Soul. And then we can fight this boss. Wow. Brood Mother. Oh! Okay. She puking? Oh! Stuff falls on you and kills you. Bad news. Good thing I saved. You are dead. True story. Alright, we're gonna try some of this. Bad timing. Oh, really bad. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this, I think. I don't know what the timing on that is so awful. Like, it's this really, really slow approach. I have no idea what the timing on it is to dodge. Like, there's clearly a timing on it. That wasn't it. Okay, don't get too close. She's very aggressive if you get close. Okay. I can deal with that. Once I know what it is. Yeah, we're gonna try some fights just dodging. I guess I could also heal. No, we'll just try some fights just dodging. And see where that gets me. This seems like a good time to drink some cider, though. Oh, ow. Stuff falls from the ceiling a lot. Wow! I mean, I do have this game on hard, but wow! Nope, whiffed. Oh, this is gonna be a struggle. Oh god, that is a lot of damage. That is a lot to deal with. Alright, we just gotta, you know, get good, right? Just gotta get good. I'm still on bow and arrow, probably. What a massacre! Maybe I'm not ready for this. Maybe I want to like beef up my my abilities and then come back. Maybe I want to invest in bow and arrow. Maybe this is the tree that I want. Not because it's like my preferred fighting style, but because bosses. Oh, can't dodge that, I guess. Maybe I can jump and dodge it? I'm definitely more focused on rolling because rolling seems to be like the primary mechanic for dealing with most things. But maybe there are better ways to deal with those. It's just a lot to watch. Did she telegraph that at all? I guess if I was watching her other hand, she kind of telegraphs it. But, like, that's a lot of things I need to be watching at one time. This is kind of working. Nope, can't dodge in the air. Alright, this is working. Kind of. Kind of. Please? Oh, that hit me. Yep. Roll! Oh. That was scary. Alright, keeping my distance is working. Roll! Kind of. Chugging potions also working. Yes, I agree. Woo! Bruna's redemption? Oh no, was that Bruna? Learn double jump. Sweet. I sure can. Okay, yes, I will happily access areas that were previously inaccessible. Ruby necklace. What is a ruby necklace? A ruby brooch. The dark red gem has a brilliant luster, as if a flame dances within. This is a quest item. You can tell because it sells for 1. This is the ghost of Bruna. Yup. Am I free? Please, you must take this and enter the cemetery, or more blood will flow. I hope my foolishness won't cause more tragedy. Tell me, who did this to you? Oh, Graham. Oh, my beloved Graham. I hope you haven't done anything stupid. May the goddess guide you. Cemetery key, also notes updated. I found Bruna, but she's already become something else. Oh. Bruna asked me to return her ruby necklace to her mother. Oh, is that what that's for? Wow, that was a struggle. Hello, Vigilant. A pleasure, as always. You again. The trial has a different meaning for everyone. For you, it's very different indeed. Defeat the gatekeeper, pass through the Porta Avernus, and end this nightmare. Perhaps you will be the one who finally succeeds. What are you talking about? Percival's coat. Yo, we're getting all of Percy's gear. Tell me about Percival's coat. Thin and flattering, but not good for defense. It was made for only the swiftest warriors, and was named after the hero Percival. Legend says that a witch tried to seduce Percival in a dream. He woke himself by stabbing his own thigh. Oddly, though, this appears to have been designed for a woman. Is it also lucky? It's also lucky. And is better than my current equipment. Well, equipping the heck out of that. Let's go lucky gear. Corundum. What is corundum? Is that a thing I should know? Well, I don't know that I necessarily cheesed that fight, but I certainly wasn't up front slugging it out and dodging every step of the way. Which is maybe how that fight's supposed to go, but unclear. It's a pity that I still can't find any big, beautiful flowers. You're not going to say anything about the cave just shattering behind you? But I found some fruit with a powerful scent, and I made a hat from its peel. For you, sister. And I wanted to make a flower crown for Chris originally. I hope Graham comes home soon. Aren't you lovely? I'm sure Graham will come home soon. I am unsure that Graham will come home soon. You're so nice. It's almost like I'm talking to Daisy. Grapefruit hat. Hat made from a grapefruit. Alright, tell me about grapefruit hat. In a different world, children wear the peel of a grapefruit on their hats to celebrate the Moon Festival. Plus poise, plus health. Health or defense? I have no idea. How does defense work? Literally, how does defense work? Like, okay, not that I necessarily expect you to know this, Senna, but I might as well ask, do you know how defense works? Like, if I am making the choice between 5 health and 5 defense, what does that mean? I suspect you don't know. And my guess is defense is a lot lower than health, which means defense is more useful. So I think I'd rather have the defense than the health. But, like, it's a mystery? But? I hear a but? Okay. Listening. There's stuff I potentially missed out here. And there's stuff up here, I think. And up there. Oh, man. Also, I have height. I can go anywhere now. First off, save. Yes, absolutely. We beat a boss. Save. Alright. There are a number of places that I want to go here. Attacks onto base dancer is based on them somehow. Its growth is not exactly linear. Seems as reasonable a guess as any. Ow. Oh. It's got death spike. Yep. Glowing ember. The subject is out of control. I may need to abandon my laboratory. Looks like that vague word on the scroll means sisters, not couple. Doesn't matter now, I can't calm her down. Feel like I've done a cruel thing. But for the evolution of the human race, sometimes sacrifices are necessary. Alright, so a little bit more conclusive information that the professor did awful things to Bruna and Graham because they were a couple. This dog is good at dodging. Do not get spiked. You know who's not good at dodging is this immobile idiot. Alright, so this guy doesn't hurt me. But at the same time, it's free gold. I don't even need to be down here. Why did I come here? Well, my boots got really thunky. I wonder if that's because I'm wearing new boots, or for no real reason. Or if it was always like this. Blech. This door is locked. Still? Where does this key come from? Oh, I have a level. I'm still trying to get, Resurrection. I like Resurrection. Oh boy. Alright, well, goodbye, I guess. safe to, like, be here? Because his projectiles keep hitting the ceiling? It's an interesting idea. And I just didn't go this way. Could easily be a thing here, and in fact, the cave key. Yeah. Okay. Oh god. Well, that's my resurrection. There it goes. That was it. It's not what I wanted. Absolutely not what I wanted. I thought I was at the other place. Oh. The elevator goes up. I'm gonna go save so I have a resurrection again. Oh. I forgot you were here. Emerald ring. What does an emerald ring do? Health plus 15 and health plus 5%? Absolutely. Should probably figure out a way to equip the ordinary ring as well. But not over any of these other things. Oh, maybe over the withered flower ring. I'm probably okay with losing some stamina. On the whole, I think I can manage my stamina decently well. Confine momentum. Alright, so we still gotta go up through that. Still gotta ride the elevator up all the way. Don't get spiked. I got spiked. Should have known that spiking was going to happen. Okay, yeah, I guess I'll just use my res for it. I was going to try and do the attack thing, but it didn't work. I don't know why. I guess after a certain distance, you can't attack either. Gotta be a little bit more proactive about using attacks to save your fall. Healing book. Nice. I need more of those. Percival's gloves. Oh, Percy. Small shimmerstone. Percy, what have you got for me? Horrible itching will begin when you first put on these old leather gloves, but you get used to it. Wow, these gloves are clearly a set because they're all named similar and have similar mechanics, but the aesthetics are all wildly different, and the descriptions are wildly different. Like, in no way are these similar items. Do I look like a Percival now? I ask you, look at me. Is this not the picture of a modern Major Percival? Define modern? I mean, within the context of, like, whatever's happening here. There's only so modern you can get. I appear to be poisoned. I don't like that. I'm gonna go interact with a owl statue. Alright, where are we going? Plenty of places where double jump will start to, give me bonus. Allow me to go to places. The very exactly. Somebody understands. Excuse me? Oh, right, I moved roll. Haha. Ow. I broke his poise. Yep, this is definitely a thing. Sword of Percival! Show me the Percy. We might be using a sword, ladies and gentlemen. Attack, poise... Okay, 29, 71, 40, 40... Attack, poise, block, and attack. Okay, so it is better than my Vigilant Sword. It is strictly better than my Vigilant Sword. The runes say that this sword belonged to Percival. Whoa. It was forged to strengthen the effects of enchantments. Alright, so it is better than the Vigilant Sword, but, like, not in a way that matters. Like, I'm probably still not using swords as a result. I'm probably still using heavy things and Vigilance Longbow, and I don't know about daggers. Maybe I use daggers, I have no idea. But I'm still just on heavy and vigilant. Or heavy and bow at the moment. Wing of a bat, wing of a bat. Maybe I equip Percy here? If I want to try playing around with a sword, I could play around with a sword. Is this lower range than the other sword? It's totally lower range. Oh, Percy's sword is garbage. Not using this crap. Get out of here, this crap. Alright, maybe it's okay. Okay, that's actually a fair amount of damage in a short amount of time. Maybe I misjudged you, Percival's sword. Maybe there is yet more we can discuss. Maybe we can negotiate a truce between us. Where am I going? Into the town, I guess. Not even a set bonus? I don't think so. That would be cool if there was a set bonus. I am in 3x Percival gear, but 3x Percival gear plus the sword. But no, it doesn't look like there's any particular bonus for wearing all of the Percival gear at the moment. Unless there is more Percival gear. There might yet be additional Percy. We meet again. We sure do. I got some garbage to sell. Yo! Rubber Ducky, thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Happy to have you around. Can sell that. Can sell the extra one of these. And then there's a bunch of stuff that I can just sell. Oh, I found a glowing ember. That's good. I can do an enchantment. Definitely keeping the braided rope of bitter vines. Ooh, shimmer stones are valuable too. Happy to be here. Great, great. I think I can sell the vigilant stuff, but maybe I'll just store it. It's decent money, but on the other hand, like, it's unique gear. I guess I could always rebuy it if I cared. Unclear whether I care in that particular way. Forgotten Percival's boots. Oh, a different Percival. This one is forgotten. Okay, so let's review notes. Port Avernus, yeah. We found Bruno, we gotta inform Tangerine. And we got to, that'll resolve all of this, I think. Gardurin, speak to him after I found Bruna. Well, now is the time. Can interrupt a normal attack by rolling. That's kind of a big deal. Why did she stop replying to me? Maybe she met someone else. Perhaps she's just being careful. The town is locked down and letters are slow. I'm sure she's worried about you. You might be right. But what if something happened to her? Maybe I should go to find her. You should do what you think is right. You've convinced me. I couldn't live with myself if something happened and I just stood here. Achievement unlocked. Mysterious pen pal. Okay. What happened to Bruno was just awful. Sure was. Sure was. We doing anything here? Do I think there's anything I need to go investigate here? My money's on no. So now we go into the houses and see what I missed in the various houses. Agony dagger. Wow. Psychological damage from a dagger. Brutal. Royal detective, and we still haven't found the sacred wood, have we? Or Daisy. Oh, we're missing a bunch of stuff. Let us engage with the improvement of Percy's gear. Because I suspect I will be wearing this for a goodly long time. On account of I like item drops. Oh, it even increases the luck. Yeah, alright. Forge it. Do I have another shimmer stone? I'm out of shimmer stones. I could enchant it. The only one I have is a glowing ember. Reflect 75% physical damage and also fire resistance plus 20. And also $1 million. I do not have $1 million. This overall is not changed. I'm going to ignore all of this. But I feel good about having made Percy's armor more Percy. What is that soundbite from, Cryptomancer? Like, why are you... Why? What? I mean, I know why, but like, what? Alright, there's absolutely something in here that I could get. So we're gonna get a thing here. No? Really? There is 100% an upper floor there. The door is locked. Do I not have the cave key? Maybe the cave key is not the same key? Okay. You hear it clipped in places? Huh. That doesn't sound familiar to me. Ordinary ring. What kind of ordinary ring is this ring? This new ordinary ring is +6 health and +2 defense. I see. Alright, well I'm not losing my money drop ring. 2 defense 6 stamina, or 2 defense 6 health. Oh, I do like that better. 6 health, 10 poise? I don't know that I care about poise. But I think I care about the 6 health more than I care about the stamina. Yeah, all these stamina rings can get stored. And then I'm not going to have to worry about them clogging up my inventory. Wait, do I think there's anything else in here? No. Nor in the tavern. Nor at home. Nor in the supply warehouse. There is more stuff at the professor's home, but we can't get it. Oh, there's more stuff in Graham's home. That double jump changes things. A YouTube song? Is Daisy home yet? Daisy? Did you come back? Daisy has not come back. Sad story. I'm glad this game gives you double jump fairly early. Dead man coat. Huh? Why? No, thank you. Has anything changed here? Doofus? I must know where you found this. Ignore the precise methodology. The writer of this document is a cold-blooded monster. I got it from an illiterate beggar. Bruna dropped it in her rush. Maybe the poor girl stumbled upon evidence of human experiments. She was always too smart for her own good. But why wouldn't she ask the guard for help? Maybe she didn't trust the guard. Maybe she wanted to protect them. Or maybe she tried to confront the author directly. Oh. Detective Sungi knows his stuff. The places she used to visit may tell us more. These documents change everything. Fishbone bow. Neat. Dead man coat. How problematic. Alright, we're supposed to go to the cemetery, but we got other places to visit first. I guess as long as I'm here, I might as well do a save. Alright, Bruna's mom, I've got some bad news for you. Frost dress. That's cool. This is Bruna's! You found her! You found my baby! Did you bring her back? This is an amulet of wellness. Bruna always wears it. So why do you have it? No, I'm sorry, but Bruna, she was already my last glimmer of hope. Isabella told me, but I didn't believe her. I suppose I was just waiting for the goddess to grant me a miracle. My Bruna! That heathen guard gave this to Bruna. Here, Take this. I don't want to see anything having to do with that man. I got a ruby ring, which is different from a ruby necklace. Alright, what is a ruby ring? Attack +5. Oh, neat. Yeah, I probably wear attack +5. I'll swap out the health +6 one for attack +5. Alright, and there was stuff upstairs, yes? It's all his fault. Oh, my poor girl. This is a secret? Crumpled blank letter from the school. Blank? Blank letter paper with beautiful patterns. Wow. What a, uninspiring secret. Integrams? I guess integrams. The word mistress is stitched on the back. Boy, this place absolutely has some fascinating aesthetics and materials for one to wear. Oh, ow. I blocked it. Ah! Wow, this boy is chunky. Whoa! How do I get out of here? I want to get out of here alive. That would be nice. Ah. Whew. Lucky level up. Thank you. Alright. So I think I have decided it is time to spend points on bows. I think I'm going to be using heavy for most of my casual walking around, but I suspect I'm going to be using a lot of bows against bosses. So let's see what we can do here. Move while aiming your bow and shorten power shots preparation time by 1 second per step. Huh. Power shot is just holding attack, right? But, like, no. Yes. No? Unclear. Oh, interesting. Performing the second attack fires 2 arrows. Wild. Okay, this place is mega scary. And maybe, you know what? Actually, I think I'm okay hanging out here a little bit longer. Now that I've leveled up, I'm not as worried about my health. This looks like a boss. Blood of the Sacred Wood. Oh, that's important. This is the Sacred Wood. I get it. I guess Graham was a heathen. What are all these symbols? Are these heathen symbols? They might be symbols of the heathen. Or the Blair Witch. One or the other. All right. Next step. I should go to Bruna's home again and check the places she frequented. Saw Bruna follow the professor into the cave. Near the bridge. Alright, back to Bruna's house, I guess. What places did she frequent? I guess Tangerine's not... maybe. Sleep, baby. Sleep deep through the dark and windy night. She's so sweet. But what to name my beautiful baby? What happened to Bruna? I guess now that Bruna's dead, you have decided to... How exactly did you obtain another child? Oh. You're lost. We've lost you. She's snapped. How about Bruna? Bruna. Such a wonderful name. Since I first saw you in the Shimmer Church, I knew that you were a gift from the goddess herself. Yeah, she's cracked. Cool. Well, good luck with that, Tangerine. Oh, I can owl feather to teleport if I wanted to teleport. That's cool. Do I want to teleport? It's not that far. But at the same time, like, what does it cost me? I guess I don't know. I need to add it to my list of things. Okay, and then it's got a 30-second cooldown. That's fine. Cemetery? Is it time? What was I supposed to do with the blood of the sacred wood? Oh, yeah, the one by the... Okay, so let's just run it over here instead of teleporting. I've got some sacred wood stuff for you. Don't go! I need my medicine! My head hurts! Okay. Finally, I feel so much better. Thank you for bringing me the medicine. Did you get it from the professor? He didn't, cause you any problems, did he? The professor? Why would he? Well, I think you're his type, you know? I saw him bring some blonde girl to the cave near the waterfall. Twice, if memory serves. Cave? What happened next? I don't know. But why do people usually sneak off to secluded spots? Oh, right, I must give you something in return. Take this. Ooh, I will take some Shimmerstone. Thank you. Thank you for the Shimmerstone. I'm not actually sure if this is quicker with load times. I think it is. I'm gonna go get luckier. And spend some money. Also, let's interact with storage, shall we? There is stuff that I do not need to carry around with me. Like this stamina ring. And this other stamina ring. And this other health and poise ring? Yeah, I could just put that away. I might eventually care about selling this stuff, but at the moment, I do not. I think I have decided I am going to, nope, keeping that. using those, maybe. Do not care. Vigilance, vigilance, vigilance. Yeah, good. $150? You got it. 200? You got it. 400? I'm out of stones. Unfortunate. We got a +3 coat now. Oh, did it take 2 stones for the most recent one? I wasn't looking how many stones it took. Parasitic rapier. I do like HP restore. And as long as I am here, let's save. Haven't run into anything locked, but now we can get up here. Oh, rude. Skull recurve. Oh, that's a big deal. Tell me more about Skull Recurve Bow. It's apparently the same. Skull Recurve Bow causes extra damage when using wooden arrows. It's not the same, though. Who's barking at me? Fledgling's blood soul. Uh-oh. We're about to run into problems, aren't we? Can't wait for problems. Wonder how much value I can get out of hang time. Not as much as I wanted. You can knock down hanging cages to create higher ground. Oh, you mean like this hanging cage that's already been knocked down? Thanks. Gold? Okay. 27 damage. Yo, that's way more. Alright, 3 attack Skelly. But also easy to stagger. Iron arrows. Healing potions, I'll take those too. Don't turn those down. Whoa, rude. And they explode. Okay. scary. Sure. Bye. Can I get up there from here? No. Can't quite make that one. Maybe we get there from the other way around? Bloody bone. Is it an equipment or an item? It's an item. Its range is short, but its number is infinite. Alright! I'm down for infinite. It's got a weird arc to it, too. That's maybe useful. I have no idea how much damage it's doing, but it does appear to be doing damage. Nice! I took the resurrect and leveled up at the same time. Sawblade. Tell me about Sawblade. Is it also a heavy? No, it's a sword. Extra backstab damage on it compared to Percival. So we want to compare this to Percival. Why does it not show me anything different on the stats? Because this is clearly different stats. Oh, I have to come in from that thing. Interesting. Less attack total. More poise damage. More stamina cost. Better block absorption. Better backstabs. I don't know that I care. And it's less damage, so I really don't care. But thank you anyway. Scapula? Like the bone? Scapula is not showing up on my items list. Oh, no, there it is. Can be sold. Okay. Vertebra. Absolutely can be sold. Yep. And also a blood shard. Enchantments. Oh, cool. I should use my skill point? Is there anything in particular I want to aim for? Fire 4 arrows immediately after Archer's Step. But then I have to be using Archer's Step. Up an attack to shoot 3 arrows in the air in a wide arc. Air power shot. Second air attack. What the hell is combo? What does that matter? Tracking arrow. Yeah, we probably want to go get tracking arrow. Chaos shot. Intriguing. Yeah, I think I want to go for tracking arrow. That sounds reasonable. I don't think I can move. Like, I'm not sure what it's on when it says that you can move. Move while aiming your bow. Oh, press roll button while charging. I see. Interesting. And then I have to mash in order to actually shoot afterwards, which is weird. Okay. Wing of a bat. Okay. Hey. Sauna's gloves. Tell me more. I am listening. Perfectly designed to hold weapons, these were clearly owned by an experienced warrior. Defense 4, Poise 6, cooldown reduction. Cooldown reduction. I guess that's for your attack animation? Interesting. Scary. Oh no! I mashed too hard. I lost all of my staminas. Can't do that. Oh boy. Ah. Crunch. Ow. Oh, that's a special attack. I didn't realize that existed. I'm gonna have to play with that. Apparently you can double tap forward and attack and it does stuff. Yeah, that's neat. Is it more damage? 80. It is. Well, that's cool. I'm definitely using that more. Why is that not listed? Like, the daggers had the, like, thing for cross attack or whatever. But, like... this didn't have anything listed. But it does have this attack. Whoops. Could have managed that better. Cutscenes. Graham. You... What did you do to Bruna? I made a better Bruna. She's reached a higher existence than you. Higher than me. She should be thankful. How could you say that? Who would want to be that? Want is not important. The goddess leads us.
and she does not ask permission.
Nonsense. Bruna wouldn't want this. Neither would the goddess.
You should surrender. Let me help you be free.
Don't touch me! I don't want your higher existence!
No, you and I are the same. We are cursed to be these feeble forms. You don't understand. Only the chosen people ascend.
I'll kill you.
Try then. Look at yourself. You're nearly dead already.
That's a thing that I guess has happened. You okay, buddy?
Bruna, my love, Don't...
Are you Graham? You're hurt badly. I have to take you back to town. No! He hurt Bruna! And that damn tree! It turned her into... something! Who did it? Who turned Bruna into... The professor! He's turning people into monsters. I never thought he'd do it to Bruna. My Bruna. He promised me he could heal Chris. There's one more girl. You must find her. I don't know where the professor will take her, but he needs to come back here for his rituals. So I'm waiting for him. Which rituals? The girl saw Bruna's turning ritual. He'll sacrifice her too. I know that he needs to come back here, back to the gate, so I'll stay and take revenge for Bruna. Graham, you don't have enough time for that. So I guess you'll just die instead? I guess you'll just die. Well... Cool. Hope that works out for you. Was this what you wanted? I feel like this maybe might not have been what you wanted. Catacombs. Rabbit ring. I'm listening. Cooldown reduction. Oh yeah, faster attacks. That's massive? That's massive. I guess goodbye, ordinary ring. You are the easy one to get rid of at this point. Oh my god, that's so much faster? That's absurd. Alright, well, I guess into the catacombs? Although it is 11:55. So maybe into the save point. And then we'll come back to this on Sunday. Yep, you right, Cryptomancer. I'm on it. I'm on it. And I think that'll be good for tonight. Cool. I'm enjoying this. If Senna's still around, thank you for gifting me this game. It's been interesting to go through so far, for sure. And there's clearly more to do. So I'm looking forward to that. We'll do some more of this on Sunday.